And Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the power forward.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Booker with a deep three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
5 to shoot. Williams with the block. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Back to Dunn. And here's Green outside. Avdia with the rebound. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here is Lillard after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Here's Booker. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Ball stolen. And he drives in, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lillard outside. Inside. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. 6 points for Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
From 17 feet out, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Good on the triple.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. They retain possession. Thibault for 3. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Booker with it. Williams picks him up. Williams gets the bucket.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Three-pointer, Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. Pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Booker outside. Takes it inside. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Lillard against Brooks. Good on the bucket. 13 points in the game.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
It's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams at the 5 patrolling the paint.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
And they call an illegal screen here. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
To the middle, here's Williams. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Booker looking around. 6 to shoot, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Lillard, and again it's Portland converting.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Lillard against Brooks. Pass to Green. Knocked away. It's stolen by Thybulle. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Crafty move, and it's Phoenix scoring again. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by the Suns.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Lillard dishes to Williams. .125 left now here in the second. Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard attacking. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Lillard against Brooks. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Such a wide open look. Avdiev's got it all tied up now for Portland.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Booker, and he slams it down right on top of Denny Avdija.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And then Lillard slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Booker outside. Again, Phoenix.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And don't go away. We'll be right back. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And it's Lillard missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Portland's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And, Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. The Suns leading. Booker outside. Down low, Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Booker. He's got 32. Lots of room. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Now, this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Lillard left side. Whoa! What a play!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Here's Williams. No good there. Good D by Williams.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Lillard from outside. It's good from long range. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. To the paint. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer...
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it.
He got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not?
Booker outside. Pass to Brooks. Williams inside. He's guarded by Williams. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Suns trail by 6. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Took him no time at all on that one. And now a 9-point Trailblazer lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Blazers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Lillard attacking, and easy 2 points on the layup. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers. Inside, got a piece of it. Stolen by Avdia. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Brooks against Lillard. No one near him. Nice touch on the bank shot. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And so it's Portland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, we've got Williams. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia, and it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. Into the lane, and then Lillard slams it in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Williams, that's good.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lillard looking around. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 49 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Puts up a deep 3 and got it. Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. He takes it in, and again, it's Portland converting.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Booker the pass to Williams. Looking to end the run. That shot misses. Williams with the defensive effort. Portland leading by 17. Lillard. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Lillard outside. Releases. Williams with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And good that time.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Obvious. Tim, how do you look at obvious? And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard, and another one falls.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Williams sets a screen for Booker, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. There's the drive, and a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Trailblazers.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And good! From way outside, it's in.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man.
Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Here's Booker. Dunn kicks to Booker. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Lillard fires, and another one falls. Amazing. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpful.
Good! Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. Now Lillard, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. It's Booker.
be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the 1. Off the mark with a little step back, Jay.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Hero. Where the screen. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Here's Edgecombe. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And stolen by Adebayo. For 3, Powell drops in the 3.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Maxey against Wiggins. George outside. Maxey on the wing. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Adebayo, a screen on George. Here's Hero. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Maxey surveys. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. For 3, sinks the tray. Maxey's got 6.
He beat the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
2 points. That one goes.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Drummond double teamed. Maxey against Wiggins. From the wing, again Philadelphia. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Here's Maxey. Rebound Miami. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Where the screen. Hero for 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Pass to Maxey. And here's Drummond. Nails it from three.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Hero. Nice crossover to get that one. Hero's got 9.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Embiid, a screen on Hero to the middle. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Tyler Hero. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point. Now here's Maxey. Back to Drummond. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. B.A., back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Adebayo from long range. Fires in the triple. Adebayo's got 6.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Here's Maxey. George outside. Screen by Embiid. George with it. Picked up by Powell from the line. And he nails the jumper. George has got his second basket.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Down low. Out to Powell. Fires for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Up top, George. He's got 6. Embiid, a screen on Powell. George passes to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Hero. Edgecombe, no good. Miami leading by 6. Let's go with a 3. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist from Powell. He's got 5.
Yeah, I don't think anybody saw that coming. What a bomb from Wiggins.
George passes to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Philadelphia moving it around. On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Powell finds Hero. Shoots over Maxey. Hero, no good. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Ware, rebound by Philadelphia. 1:44 left in the second period. For three, George, and the three-pointer goes. And now just a one-point Heat lead.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Hero. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
It's Hero on the take. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. Philadelphia's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. George passes to Drummond. Here's Embiid. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And that's now 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Woo. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 12 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Hero. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Here's Edgecombe. Pass to George. Drummond to screen on Powell. Now here's Embiid. Over Adebayo. No good on the buzzer beater. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Here's Maxey. Miami making their last shot. Here's George. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Norman Powell. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Connects from downtown.
Well, we know Hero is more than capable of hitting those. He's got limitless range.
Wiggins with a steal. Ware in the high post with the drive, and he dunks it down. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Brian?
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 2-point game. And he banks in the layup. Maxi's got 16 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Hero with it. Picked up by Embiid. Ware the screen. Over to the left wing. And again, Miami with a triple.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Maxi, that's good. Maxi's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxi takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Hero, the pass to Powell. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Maxi against Wiggins. The 3 from Edgecombe. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Adebayo sets a screen. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Edgecombe. He's got 5. Drummond with the screen. Wide open. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Hero. He's got 22. Puts it up from 12. That one a little long. The Sixers trailing. Up top, George. Now covers. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
To the paint. Here's Ware. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Drummond for 3. Embiid inside. Working on Ware. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Embiid a screen on Wiggins. And here's Maxi outside. Counted from distance. Maxi's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, the range of Maxi is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Ware, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now George. 19 points in the game. Drummond to screen on Powell. George feels it out a bit. This one for 3. The shot won't fall. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. He's been effective on offense. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Powell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position. Embiid drawing the double team. Yes! Embiid from in close.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on George. Outside Adebayo. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's George, and here's another one for the Sixers.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Here's Adebayo. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
George against Hero. To the wing, right side. Beyond the arc. And the Heat, another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George passes to Maxey. 20 feet out. Oh, no good. Heat leading by 3. It's Hero on the take. Powell! Kept alive by the Heat. Adebayo! The free ball is down!
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Drummond, the screen on Powell. George fires! And no one in the vicinity!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Ware the screen. Here's Adebayo. Powell outside. 5 to shoot. Now Adebayo. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Well, you have to love a player with the awareness that Bam has here. He knew the situation and beat the shot clock.
Embiid, a screen on Powell. Now Embiid. Here's Maxey.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. Both free throws good from Maxey.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Adebayo, a screen on George. Hero against George. From downtown. Embiid there for the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Embiid, a screen on Powell. Maxey against Adebayo. Embiid. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Adebayo, a screen on George. Hero. Money from 3.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
George outside. Tipped. Here we go. Wiggins, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Hero against George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Drummond, a screen on Powell. George! Rebounded by Adebayo.
And Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce on the sidelines. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Gobert in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity. Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Lillard finds Kamara. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And now, Ali LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Ali, we thank you for that. Here's Lillard. He's got 5. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now, here's Reid. Reid with a screen on Lillard. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Holiday, the pass to Lillard. Holiday sets the pick for Lillard. Back to Holiday. The kick out to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Williams a screen on McDaniel. Lillard attacking. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. And Edwards is good for 3. Edwards got 9.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Lillard against McDaniel. Avdia dishes to Lillard. Williams a screen on McDaniel. 4 on the shot clock. And finished off by Williams.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Offline with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Avdia kicks to Lillard. There's a screen. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Williams passes to Lillard, and Lillard gets double-teamed. Stolen by McDaniel. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Holiday.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 9 points in the game so far.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Reed finds Edwards. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From 12 feet out, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Lillard scanning the floor. Trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Portland. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Indoors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Williams. Gobert pulls it in. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Taken away by Williams. Holiday finds Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Lillard, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniels. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Minnesota. Over in the corner, Avdia. Pass to Kamare. Hits it from three-point range. Kamare's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, just sensing the defensive overcommitment there. Avdia making them pay with the right timed pass.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. He rifled that one in from distance. And now it's a 12-point Trailblazer lead. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that...
Oh, please. How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And the Trailblazers another three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And the Trailblazers another three.
can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lillard up top. 21 points in the game. Williams a screen on McDaniel. No one covering. Lillard's got 12 now in this quarter.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
They need this. Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
Well, Naz Reid doesn't operate often in the mid-range, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Edwards' shot is good.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. And there's the drive. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going
that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Lillard attacking. Here's Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And it's 8 points for Rob Williams.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Edwards can't hit.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Lillard against McDaniel. Puts the move on. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss. Lillard with it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Here's Reed. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Portland taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
On him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Camara in at the 3. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Lillard the pass to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Edwards. For 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Lillard outside. Shoots from the elbow. The second effort. Tries again. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got 15.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Lillard from outside. Reed with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lillard, right side. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Fires from the wing. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves trail by 20. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. It's deflected and stolen by Lillard. From deep. Buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Reed gets the bucket.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from three, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. The Trailblazers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. They throw good. Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Outside Edwards. Here he goes. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Lillard. Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Outside Edwards. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The kick out to Holiday. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 20. Driving inside. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard, and he's good on the three ball. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Williams is right there. Williams has got 19 points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, the Trailblazers, they lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
Just hustle defense right there from Denny Avdia. Willing to contest shots is such an important thing.
Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Lillard. He sinks the 11-footer. Lillard's got 38 points.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
The three for DiVincenzo. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Gobert is out there with Reed. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the 1. Lillard and Teton, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Edwards against Williams. Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Lillard with no one around. Wide open shot is on the money. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
McDaniels against Lillard. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket in this one.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's good on the putback.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow! For 3, Edwards. Portland grabs the miss. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Williams sets a screen for Avdia. That one doesn't drop. Gobert with the defensive effort. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And Holiday kicks to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Avdia. The 15-footer. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here. Oh!
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Lillard with it. McDaniels picks him up. Lillard attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 47 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Portland.
It was a standout performance. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Lillard. Outside, Reed. And stolen by Lillard. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kamare. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. And Reed has got the ball here for Minnesota. Lillard against Gobert. For 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels against Lillard. 5 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. Here's Booker. Miami making their last shot. Dunn left side. It's Booker on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. Just 3 to shoot. Deflected. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Ware. Hero scanning the floor. Good work defensively by Brooks.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
From another zip code, man. Look, Wiggins is showing no fear from deep.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Puts it up from 17, and they pick up 2. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Ware. Here's Powell. He's covered by O'Neal. Ware, the screen. The kick out to Wiggins. Takes it in.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. He launched that one from way outside. Booker's got 9 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside. And they double up Adebayo. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Dunn. And the Suns pushing it up now. And Booker throws it down.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And the Suns get another 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. BA?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Hero. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Down low. Williams passes to O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. 43 seconds left in the first. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Poke loose. Done with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Adebayo. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the 4.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And Miami has possession. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wiggins got 8.
Just all over the floor. Wiggins is a problem.
Booker surveying the floor. Williams a screen on Adebayo. For 3, Booker. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Adebayo, that's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. Booker for 3. It's good on the putback.
Those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Clock at 4. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Count it. And it's 6 points for Tyler Hero.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Booker against Adebayo. Outside Booker. Back to Dunn. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Heat trail by 7. Pass to Adebayo. Overdone. Oh, Bam, going to work inside.
Give Adebayo all the credit. The D was there, but he was just determined to score.
Booker against Adebayo. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 10 points in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Ryan.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Booker. Miami making their last shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Powell passes to Adebayo. Bam, doing what he does best.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Williams with the screen to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. 3 seconds left. Adebayo rocking the rim.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. We'll be right back. To create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Heat trail by 6. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. Uses the glass on the layup. And that's 19 points for Bam Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Williams a screen on Adebayo to the paint. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Booker. 15 points for Mark Williams.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Miami has possession after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Second chance effort. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 6 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Pass to Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 10. It's stolen by Dunn. Wiggins against Booker. Pass to Williams. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
It's Booker on the wing, hounded by Adebayo. Pass to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Williams a screen on Powell. Here's Brooks. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 8. Outside Adebayo. It's stolen. Here's Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. Second chance shot. And he gets the bucket.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Miami shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Wiggins.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
Booker finds Williams. Outside for Booker. From down in the low post, it goes. Booker's got 32 points in the game.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
The Suns lead by 7. Williams a screen on Adebayo. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Hero. Give him 8 points now. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And now the Suns fast break. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 11. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Ware. Tight defense on him. Takes a 3. And Adebayo with the 3. Adebayo's got 22 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Booker against Adebayo. Outside Booker. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Ware. And stolen by Williams. O'Neal passes to Booker. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Nice D from Ware. He can't get it to go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Suns on top, leading by 10. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the four-man spot. Booker against Adebayo. Good chance here for Booker. Cash money on the open jump shot. Booker's got 38 points.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Right side, Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 12 points in just the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Good on the shot. Booker's got 42 in the game.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Where the screen. Wiggins from long range. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. Outside O'Neal. Dunn outside. Williams a screen on Hero. Booker. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Adebayo up top. Releases from 15. Williams rips down the board. The Suns lead by 9. Booker with it. Now Wiggins defending. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Up top, Williams. Oh, he can't hit it. Miami has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Yes, sir!
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Booker fires. 19-footer is good.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Hero. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Booker against Adebayo. Here's the pass to Williams. Now Booker. Oh, it misses.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Wiggins. it down with both hands. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Booker with it. Picked up by Powell. Williams. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Adebayo outside. Misses the three. And here's Booker.
anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the 1 spot. Now here's Edwards. Reed finds Gobert, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Now George. Embiid with a screen on Edwards. Here's George. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
And the wide-open shot from Reed. That 3 off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
George with the bucket.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And now Philadelphia on the break, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they? Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Goes up, and Edwards with the stuff.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Edwards against Maxey. From downtown, Gobert with the block. And they get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Doubled by Reed. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
The 76ers leading by 4. And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here's Gobert after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Here's McDaniels, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. To the middle. And Drummond throws it down.
Making opportunities. Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Gobert with a screen on George. Rebound by the 76ers.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Edwards against George. Embiid with the steal. Drummond dishes to George. 40 seconds left in the...
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Another miss by Minnesota.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the 76ers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Edgecombe is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 1. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Edwards can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and to make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys?
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Gobert with a screen on George. McDaniels outside. Three-pointer. Another miss by Minnesota.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
George against McDaniel. George passes to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Over Edwards. Maxey, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. With the drive. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Gobert. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Embiid.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. A three ball. Embiid. And Embiid is right there. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive boards. You've got to box that guy out.
Here's Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Oh!
Man.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
Maxey attacking. Edgecombe with it. Back to Maxey. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Edgecombe. Maxey's got his third basket of the night right there. Gobert the pass to Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Edwards against Maxey. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. That one goes in. McDaniels got 7 points.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Pass to Edgecombe. Now George. McDaniels defending. Here's Edgecombe. The shot's good on the assist by George. Edgecombe's got 4 this quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their bet. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Timberwolves trail by 7. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
They've got McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
George against Reed. Outside, George. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Here's Edgecombe. Again, Philadelphia.
Control, confidence, Edgecombe showing it all from the midi.
Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Over Embiid. And a beautiful finish by Edwards. 14 points for Anthony Edwards.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's George. Embiid trying to break loose. George with the bucket. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's superb concentration. It takes a lot to distract George once he's got position inside.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Timberwolves trail by 5. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. He had a nice open look right there. Maxey's got 11 points.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey against Edwards. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Philadelphia.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Up top, Edwards. Defended by George. And Edwards slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
And George, here we go. Over to the left wing. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Lock at 6. Over Edwards. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got rebound number 5 here tonight. George against Edwards. 18 feet out. And again, it's Minnesota.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
George against McDaniel. Got it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. George against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Here's Reed. They get it back. Back to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo uses the glass to finish the layup. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so in the game for the 76ers, Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Edgecombe. George against McDaniel. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. He drains the quick shot. Edwards got 22.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. No good there off the double clutch. Timberwolves trail by 6. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Over Edwards. Maxey, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he commits the intentional foul. Here is Edwards. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
Now, the shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Edwards looking it over. 6 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Oh, what a play inside.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one, creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
McDaniels against George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He knows every possession is critical now. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And down goes the three.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Edwards against Maxey. Going inside. Got it to go off the glass.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Here's DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on George. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Edgecombe, defended by DiVincenzo.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Edwards can't drop the tough three-pointer.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now the 76ers with it. They lead by 7. Here's George.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Green. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Now here's Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Kamara. Fires the 3. Williams' shot is good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
So it's Phoenix now, after the basket by Portland. Booker's shot is good.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Lillard against Brooks. Williams with the screen. For 3, here's Lillard, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Booker. Williams passes to Green. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Green.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And that one's good for Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Lillard. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Fires high post. And it's Portland scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Booker. Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Lillard with the ball. 7 points in the game. From downtown, nails it from 3. Lillard's got 10. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Williams a screen on Brooks. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Brooks against Lillard. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. The Suns have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency? Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. 36 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Avdia outside. Offline with a 3. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Brooks outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And just as tough as they come, Dylan Brooks battling for 2 points.
A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 14.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Robert Williams, Tumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Williams with the screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 16. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
For 3, here's Lillard. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
For 3, Booker. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Ooh, poked away. Down low. Green. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Kamara. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out to the wing. Lillard double team. Williams a screen on Booker. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Devin Booker for 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Thybulle, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Williams. Oh, Williams with the block. Thybulle passes to Lillard from deep 3-point range. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Booker. Hits the target from 18 feet. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Lillard. Here's Kamara. Out to Lillard. Goes back up. Another one falls for Portland.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Williams a screen on Brooks. For 3, here's Lillard. Another 3 for Portland.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Booker. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Brooks against Lillard. Williams a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Williams with the screen. Booker for 3. Drops in the 3. Booker's got 20.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's Portland, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. The books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Avdia from outside. Here's Williams. Excellent D there from Booker.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
On defense, the Trailblazers. The lead is 2. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Lillard looking around. Going inside, Lillard for 2.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard outside. 14 feet away. Williams grabs the board.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, three main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's five guys on a string.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And it's the Suns with the ball. Booker surveying the D. And there's the drive. And Booker explodes to the rim.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
To the middle. Here's Abdia. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Pass to Williams. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Count that bucket. And the Suns lead by 2.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Brooks against Lillard. Lillard with a step. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Pass to Williams. Oh, it's stolen. Lillard with the ball. Check by Brooks. The 3. Lillard! What'd you expect?
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Booker, good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Brooks against Lillard. Williams with the screen. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Thibault passes to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Can they get it? Booker, good. Booker's got 15 points in just the second half. Trailblazers lead by 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard against Brooks. Williams with the screen. Lillard right side. 4 on the clock. Double team on Lillard. Down low. Williams.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Count it.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 46.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lillard finds Thybulle. Back to Lillard. Up and over Brooks. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Booker for 3. All sorts of time. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the take, Booker. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Camara. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Avdia outside. Williams a screen on Brooks. Avdia passes to Thybulle. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And now the Suns fast break. Whoa! Booker busting it up court.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Camara into the lane. And he slams it down.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Outside Booker. The 3 is in.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Portland leading by 4. Lillard into the lane. Now Thybulle. Now here's Lillard. Thybulle on the wing. Green covering. No good from 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in a hole.
And stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. And it's Green pushing it home.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Brooks. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Left side Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Williams with the screen. Lillard. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now Brooks. Here's Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Lillard. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Free throw good. Lillard. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Green outside. Nails it.
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Avdia. It's good from beyond the arc.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Booker fires. The 3 is off.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Andre Drummond is out there with Edgecombe. Then it's George. Then there's Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard. Now here's Maxey driving the lane. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Hero kicks to Ware. Hero with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here's George for three. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's a three-point game. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the four without question.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Here's Hero, and that one's on target from the wing. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
And this is simply what Hero does, finding and making shots.
George looking around. Lets it go with a three. George missing again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wiggins right side. Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Hero. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter with the step back. Pass to Embiid. Over Adebayo. Embiid, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hero against George. 6 on the shot clock. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. George passes to Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Outside, Hero. Driving in. The three. Rebound by the 76ers.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Embiid wide open. Off target from three-point range. Paul George with the steal. It's George on the wing. Drummond sets the screen for George. A special move before the shot.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Ware finds Hero. They set the screen. Pass to Ware. Launches a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Ware's got 6.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Hero passes to Ware. Stolen by George. And now the 76ers on the break. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Pulls up. High post. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Miami ahead, leading by 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. That one drops for him.
And Maxi's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Wiggins against Maxey. Jacks up a 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Oh, look at that. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, I love the aggressiveness from Drummond. Fighting for his shot while taking the foul.
The 76ers shooting their first foul shot of the night. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
From deep, Maxey, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hero. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Maxey with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Another miss by Philadelphia. Miami leading by 9. For the finish. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And George gets it to go.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Out to Powell. Bangs home the trifecta. Powell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Fires for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Hero against George. And a great move by Hero. Hero's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's George, and the 76ers tack on two more.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be possessions now.
And so it's the Miami Heat in the driver's seat. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
The numbers from the first half, he has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's George. And it's Maxey in at the two-guard spot. Out to the right wing. Adebayo against Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Wiggins. From deep, Maxey. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Shot's good by Hero.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
The three from George. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Heat leading by 12. Hero from long range. No good. Shot missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Edgecombe's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Hero looking over the defense. In the corner, it's Wiggins. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got 6.
And how about that competitive spirit of Wiggins, draining their revenge triple in style.
Drummond sets the screen for George. The 76ers another 3.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Hero kicks to Ware. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Heat moving the ball around. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
George against Powell. Outside, George. Inside. Here's Drummond. Nails the baby hook.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Powell. Shakes him. Here's Ware. Here's Powell. Outside, Adebayo. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Drummond with a screen on Powell. The three from George. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Hero, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you guys.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Powell against George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Offensive rebound. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Hero passes to Ware. Outside, Adebayo. It's Powell on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Adebayo finds Ware. With the fadeaway. Again, the Heat good for 2. Embiid from outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing up. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Heat leading by 8. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. It's the group on the floor for Miami. The three from George. Connects from three-point range. George has got 11 points here in just the second half. Hero against George. Shots good by Hero. And the Heat lead by 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's George. And again, it's Philadelphia.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
George against Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, we know something every scout liked about DJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go. We don't say this often about rookies like VJ Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. Plays with incredible passion. VJ has such a bright future.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And a deep three from George from beyond the arc and then some. George has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Philadelphia. Here's Hero. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
George against Powell. Embiid with a screen on Powell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Powell, now Wiggins. Powell outside. Stolen by George. Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
From outside, and it misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And the three misses. The 76ers trail by 4. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Buries the deep ball.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Off target from outside. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The shot is off. Miami's having a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. From deep. Knocks down the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Embiid with the screen on Powell. Now Maxey. Outside George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the three. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside George. Fires the three. That's off. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Stolen by George. Shoots the three. And it misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hero fires. No problem with the wide open J.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George! And get the three. Now Powell.
because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Williams. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2 guard.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Lillard. And foul on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Pick by Williams. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Lillard from outside. Gobert pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Edwards going inside and finished off by Edwards.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Sweet move, and that's good for 2. Lillard's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know,
Goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Shoots over Kamara. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And slam dunk by Gobert.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard attacking. And the slam by Williams.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Outside Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
McDaniels against Lillard. Now here is Holiday. Defense is right there. Williams can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Kamara. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists now tonight.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Lets it fly from 18. Lillard misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Gobert is out there with Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Lillard outside. And there's the drive. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Here is Edwards. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Lillard outside. Pass to Holiday. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Outside Edwards. Gobert, the screen. 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Shoots over Kamara. Gobert can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 5. The shot by Lillard wide open. Drops in the tray. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Lillard's gone 6 of 8, so shooting well at 75% here. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Williams with the steal. Kamara with it. Picked up by Edwards. Launches it from deep. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Hammers the alley-oop through.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Lillard from outside. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Edwards. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Here's Gobert. And at last, they get one to fall. Gobert's got it all tied up now for Minnesota. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Reed kicks to Edwards. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Reed gets the bucket. And it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And Lillard gets to Holiday. Back to Lillard. And Holiday has it in the corner. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. 3-pointer, Lillard cans it from downtown. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have.
Oh, goodness. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard from outside. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Edwards with it. Now Avdia defending. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That's his first foul. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shakes him. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the 3 ball is good. Edwards has got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he tried.
Oh, look out! Strong finish. You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out!
Lillard attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 31.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 1. Here goes Edwards. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams kicks to Lillard. Picked by Williams. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Williams a screen on McDaniel. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Edwards looking it over. Shoots over Kamara. Edwards no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Avdia. Kicks it out to Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. To the paint. And it's Williams with the jam.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. They get it again. McDaniels outside. Good on the three-point shot. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Lillard against McDaniel. Williams a screen on McDaniel. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Count that bucket. 14 points for Rudy Gobert.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
McDaniels against Lillard. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Now Reed. He's guarded by Williams. Now Edwards. Clock at 4. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's the 3. And he jams it with authority.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Kamara. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Over Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Lays it up off the glass. Edwards got 30.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard finds Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them. Thanks to the
2 from Lillard. Nice shot from the wing. Lillard's got 46 points.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of...
Love that, and the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And that one's good, Lillard.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, Allie, thank you. The first free throw is good. The free throw is good from Lillard. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low and finished off by Gobert.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard surveying the D. All right, here's Williams, and he makes that one count.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Outside Edwards. Gobert down low, covered by Kamara. Can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Lillard. third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. It's good!
Abdi is showing you his catch-and-shoot skills.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Edwards! 16-footer drops in.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard against McDaniel. Here's Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. A 17-footer. Not gonna go. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Good.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Lillard outside. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Edwards fires. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Williams, it falls!
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He
courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
And the starting lineup for Miami. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Powell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. Basket counts.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Here's Hero. It's Powell on the wing. Right wing. Hero outside. Some solid defense from Williams.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
A nice shot by Booker.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Hero with the bucket.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
They get it back.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Williams controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Hero looking over the floor. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Dunn outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Hero against Brooks. And again, it's Tyler Hero. Hero's got 9.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Adebayo against Booker. Now here's Williams. Guarded closely. And the shot's good. Williams has got his 2nd basket on the night.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. And Booker, here we go. And Booker throws it down.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Pass to Ware. 3-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Up top Ware. Miami moving it around. Back to Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. And Williams punches it home.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Wiggins with it. Booker defending. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Offensive rebound. Hero outside. for three. Powell knocks down the long J.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4 slot. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. That one falls. Booker's got 12. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. But this is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 11.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Pass to Ware. And it's good. 2 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. To the inside. Booker against Adebayo. Pass to Williams. Tipped away. Miami leading by 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Both free throws good from Booker.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Powell surveying the D. Ware in the post. Williams defending. Back to Ware. 6 to shoot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Over Adebayo. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Williams has got 10 points in the game. And it's Powell with the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. Wiggins from long range. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And Williams punches it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Knocks it down from distance.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Adebayo from deep. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 6. Booker with it. Picked up by Ware. Booker no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Here's Booker. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Miami leading by 9. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, bam! Going to work inside.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Done with a steal. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Heat up by 11. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Booker on the move. And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Williams. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Booker for 3, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adebayo's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Adebayo from long range. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense. Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Miami leading by 7. Powell passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Back to Ware. The 3 is up. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's Booker on the wing, hounded by Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo with a steal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Dunn. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Pass to Ware. 4-3. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Ware's got 23 points.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Inside. Williams in the post. Working on Adebayo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Hero outside. Pass to Powell. Left side Adebayo. And it's in there. And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. It's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Wiggins. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Now here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at power forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. The offensive rebound. Heat leading by 6. Powell outside. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 7 assists in the game. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Oh, Booker with the triple.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
So it'll be 2 free throws, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. The shot from the low post is good. Booker's got 38 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Ware. Knocks down the triple. Ware's got 31 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now Booker. Now pass to Williams. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Powell outside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Williams. Oh, the stuff!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And stolen by Williams. Booker with it. Hero picks him up. Wiggins against Booker. And that's in.
Huge, man. I mean, the deep.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From about 19, oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
They double him with Booker. Now Powell, beyond the arc. The triple drops.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Now Brooks. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dylan delivers.
Here's Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Bam, going to work inside.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Booker! Yes, sir, with the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Adebayo. Stolen by Booker. And they're pushing it up. To take the lead. And count it.
A high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Now Adebayo. Powell outside. Where the screen. Clock at 6. Now Wiggins. And stolen by Williams. Brooks up top. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversions there, puts them up 3.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here, and then
presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Sixers, Timberwolves. Our tip-off just moments away. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Here's Maxey. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. The clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard. Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Here's Embiid. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Edwards. Oh, wow, man.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
George, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
From deep, George, offensive rebound. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dog at offensive rebound.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Edgecombe with it, defended by DiVincenzo.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now, here's Maxey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 5 now.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
And Edwards launches it from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Maxey. He has 5. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Big-time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 3. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Maxey.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Kevin?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league. Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Maxey against Edwards. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. And stolen by Maxey. And now the 76ers on the break. "19 seconds left to play here in the first. To the middle, 6 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniels, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Fires from way outside. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Gobert. McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. It's the three-point bomb. Maxey's got 13.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Embiid with a screen on Edwards. Maxey against Edwards. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Reed with a screen on Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Now, here's Maxey. 16 points for him. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. Maxey's got 19 points.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Here's Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And it's George missing. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's McDaniels. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Drummond with a screen on Edwards. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Clock at 6. Here's Maxey. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that he contest his shots every time down the floor.
I think DiVincenzo is at his best in the open court because he's got tremendous speed.
Now, here's Maxey. 19 points in the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drills it from outside.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Maxey deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. The 76ers another three.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Gobert with a screen on George. And finished off by Edwards.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Maxey against Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Maxey. 25 points in the game from deep three-point land. Another miss by Maxey.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Maxey, that's a two-pointer. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The three for DiVincenzo. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's George. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. He takes it in. Drummond finds George. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. Edwards against George. Goes up the baseline, and the shot goes down. George has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Philadelphia. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. A 2-point game. Edwards flashing inside. Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Outside, Maxey releases. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Here's Edwards to the paint. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Six to shoot. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
The 76ers trail by 4. Embiid with a screen on Edwards.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 21. Inside, Gobert, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 29 points. Pops in the layup for two. Maxey's got 31.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
Edwards' shot is good.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Edwards. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Maxey. Over to the wing. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Drummond's got 5 now.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Edwards drives in, and Embiid pulls it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
DiVincenzo with it, picked up by Edgecombe. Here's Gobert. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
From deep, Maxey sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Maxey's got 9 points now in the quarter. Gobert with a screen on George. And finished off by Edwards.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 51 seconds left in the third. Six on the shot clock. Embiid with a screen on Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Driving inside. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey against McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. The three from George. Another three for Philadelphia. Here's Edwards. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, man, that's a monster shot to close.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Trailing by 2. And so in the game for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Reed. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Edwards against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Embiid. Edwards can't hit. The 76ers shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Gobert dishes to Edwards. Nifty move. Bullseye. Edwards got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Here's Edwards. Beyond the arc. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Maxey against McDaniel. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Gobert the screen. Edwards. The putback. He misses the putback. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. George fires. He drills the 3.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on George. Got it to go. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. McDaniels against Maxey. George clean from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Count it!
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Maxey into the lane. And the layup is off. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the 76ers with possession. The 3 goes down.
they made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Fires away from outside. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Mark him up for the board and dunk. Drummond's MO is to own the paint.
DiVincenzo buries the deep ball. Now the 76ers with it. 9-point game. Now here's Maxey.
Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce is our reporter. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Tumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at center, locking down the middle. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And the shot goes down. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. It's Lillard with the drive.
Whoa! Big finish! Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
For three, Booker. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Holiday. Down low. Williams. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Well, this is great basketball from Holiday. Running the play to find someone a shot.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And Lillard puts up a deep 3, off target with the 3. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
A nice shot by Booker.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. He shoots. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Booker no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you guys.
As always, Ali, we thank you. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Williams a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Lillard. Pulls up on the wing. Count the basket. Lillard's got 9 points. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Holiday, following the score by Phoenix. Shot clock at 6.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That's good from Holiday.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Here's Booker. Oh, another one falls for Phoenix.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And it's Williams off the drive. Avdia outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker with it. Kamara on it. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Lillard finds Williams. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Look at Booker elevate.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Portland leading. Lillard left side. Holiday is screen on Brooks. Lillard passes to Holiday. Lillard against Brooks. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. They lead by 4, and it's Portland scoring again.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Booker. Give him 20. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here. Portland leading by 4. Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard against Brooks. Here's the 3. Lillard! What'd you expect? Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
So it's Portland now. The Suns getting their last shot to go, and so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lillard outside. Pulls up, high post, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
From 15 feet away, again Phoenix, good for 2.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second, and he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Free throw good, Lillard. Suns trail by 8. For 3, Booker. Devin Booker for 3.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Lillard double team. Avdia, good look. Doesn't go that time.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Green. Green takes it to the rack.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
For 3, here's Lillard. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to Dunn. And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Hits a three-pointer. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Outside Holiday. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Booker. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Booker's got 31 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Williams with the block. Avdia against Booker. Williams up top. Booker, the pass to Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Williams a screen on Brooks. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, throw it down! Robert Williams on the follow.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Booker. And the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 33.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Lillard. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Lillard. He's got 32 points. Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Lillard double team. Outside Holiday. The shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Outside Booker. Right side, Williams. Booker surveying the D. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Holiday finds Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Here's Booker driving inside, lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 37.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
An open look for Booker. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Booker. Give him 39. Oh, coming in hot, Devin Booker.
Wow, Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
For 3, here's Lillard. Williams grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the bucket is good. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Kamara. Outside, Williams. Portland moving it around. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 43 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Holiday passes to Lillard. Back to Holiday. Here's Avdia. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night. Suns trail by 5. Booker with it. 43 points in the game. Pass to Dunn. It's Booker on the wing. Kamara covering. 5 to shoot. Back to Dunn. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Outside Booker to the paint. And stolen by Williams. Here's Holiday. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 10. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for Portland, we've got Toumani Camara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams in at the 5. Booker for 3, hits the trifecta. Booker's got 46.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
Second free throw, no good. Portland leading by 11. Lillard outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now here's Booker. Kamara covering. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 48.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard on the drive. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. Williams a screen on Brooks. For 3, here's Lillard. Offensive board. Six on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Williams.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 10-point game. From deep three-point land. Oh, Booker from the parking lot. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lillard. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And they go to the intentional foul. Lillard against Brooks. Shot clock at 6. It's Lillard with the drive. Whoa! Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Booker fires! Yes, sir! From way outside.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Holiday. Old Green rips down the board.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Bucket is good!
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great finisher.
Portland leading by 6. Now Lillard. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. Now pass to Williams. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Williams. Lillard double team. Shot clock at 5. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Phoenix has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Booker takes it inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Booker! Another bucket! Wow!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Double team on Lillard. And here's Portland. Avdia outside, driving to the basket. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here we go, one-on-one.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Lillard. He's off from 3.
these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Powell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in its center. Now here's Maxey. Shoots over Hero. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got the game going here with the first basket for the 76ers. Hero passes to Ware. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And George kicks to Drummond. Back to George. Drummond the screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. So there's no way around it, RJ. Last season was a disappointing one for Paul George.
Yes, it was marked by injuries and underperformance. His numbers took a big dip. The move from LA to Philly was not as easy for PG.
Here's Hero. Paul George making his last shot. Right side Hero. It's Powell with the drive. Ware finds Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive, and Wiggins throws it down.
I love it when Wiggins puts it on the deck, using that athleticism that he's been so gifted with to his advantage.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Misses the three. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Here's heads called. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, Hero. Powell, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. There's the three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
The 76ers are gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 7. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Maxey after Tyler Hero's bucket. Here's Drummond. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And that one's good. Maxey. He's got 9.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Hero against George. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one's good. Maxey.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ware, guarded by Embiid. Hero, that's a two-pointer, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Another three for Philadelphia.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. 76ers ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the point. Here's Hero. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Shots good by Hero.
Man, Hero is sinister off the dribble.
The 76ers leading. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, Hero. He's got 8, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Maxey with it, covered by Wiggins. Puts it up. Here's Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. Good on the triple. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is now the team's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be #1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back over to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, here's Maxey. 17 points in the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Now here's Powell. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. The 76ers leading by 5. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid wide open. It's good from long range. Embiid's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Hero with it. Maxey covering. Maxey against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Ware kicks to Adebayo. 4 on the clock, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Here's Hero. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Here's George. Drummond with a screen on Powell. George. Back to Drummond. From deep, Maxey gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got 24 points.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now, here's Maxey. 24 points for him. Outside for George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Pulls it from 20. And the 76ers tack on two more.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Here's Ware. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's it.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Hero. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Embiid with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Outside, Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Hero scanning the floor. Goes back up. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Ware.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And so we conclude the first half. 76ers lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Possession. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And a foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Maxey. 28 points for him. Shot from the wing. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They set the pick. Here's Hero. Out to Powell. Nice move. The putback. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shoots. Maxey, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Maxey finds Drummond. Right wing. Maxey on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. In the corner, Powell with it. With a tie. Hands it from downtown. Powell's got it all tied up now for Miami.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys?
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
And it's Drummond missing. And here are the Heat now. They're on an 11-2 run. And a wide open look for Hero. A miss that time would have put him up. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight. Using it down.
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Hero, and he gets the bucket. Hero's got 17.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Maxey against Adebayo. Elbow shot is on the way. Maxey, no good. Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
George with the ball. Now defended by Powell. George passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. On deep, Adebayo. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And here's George for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside, Hero. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And yes, it's good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
George against Hero. Count it. Hero's got 19 points.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And here's Maxey. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Maxey's got 6 here in this quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the...
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. 76ers ahead, up 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the point. Embiid sets the pick for George. Off target with his three. Miami trailing. Here's Ware.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. George against Powell. Fires at the elbow. And the 76ers tack on two more.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Hero passes to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He'd have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. The kick out to Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Drains the three-pointer. And now it's a three-point Miami lead.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Drummond with a screen on Wiggins. Maxey against Wiggins. And Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The three is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And down goes the three.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Wiggins against Maxey. That's tipped. Here's Wiggins from outside. Down it goes for three.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah.
With authority.
That is a monster finish.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Hero fires. And the three misses. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside, George. And Embiid with a screen on Hero. George! Now Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. The three doesn't go.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Puts up the three. And it's off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
It's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Count it.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Hero. Maxey rips down the rebound. Philadelphia has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Raises up. It's in. His shot is pure.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Hero with it. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's the Heat with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Hero against George. Now Hero. He's covered closely.